Oh, you took it away.
Hey, because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with a pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. This was fucking.
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Okay.
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nibblenomicon will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do, do not read it yourself. You're listening to 107 points.
Why? Why was that a thing?
Fell to death. Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why?
Yeah. And there's another one. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Wonder what's in here. Ooh, yeah. Haha, there, now we're talking. Much more realistic. Fine, you asked for this. Hundreds of... Oh, you gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Hi, everyone. How you guys doing today?
Join the show, freak?
Y'all okay? I'm doing all right. It's a hell of a game so far. Somebody's knocking.
Burns! Oh, mother of God, it burns!
Okay. Playing with Deadpool's junk.
I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing them, bro. Otherwise, this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
Hello? Hello. There's the microphone. It works. So we're gonna try something. I did not set this up very well. We'll see. So we've got the song display at the top and bottom. Let's see, when we actually do this, the top is infinitely better. Alright. Is that gonna be fragrant? Looks like. No. No, it's not. Compost, maybe? That looks correct. That looks maybe not correct. Comfort? No. No, definitely not. I really can't see 2 being anything other than R, to be completely honest. But I guess it could be L. Would that mean that that's also? Asset. Maybe? That looks like welfare. Startled? Despot. I know one of those. I'm unfortunately very fucking familiar. Landscape. Yeah, we fucking got this now. Adherent. Clergyman. Yo, thanks for the follow. That looks like naval. Lure? Oh, that's flapjack. I would not have guessed that early on. Sequence. Export. Subpoena. And I guess that's raise. Yeah. 5:43. Oh. I didn't start the timer. Okay. That looks like it's probably Jaguar. It's not. That didn't take very long to figure out at all. Luxury, maybe? How many 7s do we have? There's no way. There's no way. Suture? Is that how you spell suture? I'm gonna guess yes because austerity looks to be correct. And it looks like we've got survey. Is that Celsius? Clever. Rushed? That looks like damaged. Garish, yeah, that makes sense. I'm guessing, yeah, 19 is J for... Like, this is gonna end up being jaundice. I'm guessing that's guzzle. Which makes sense. Because those are the only Z's there. Yeah, pardon them, periodic, that all works. I think that's zonked. It is. That's dumb. Oh, that's firework. Expertly. Beefy and quarters. I can only guess that that's bureau, because I cannot think of another thing that might be there. Some of these are actually well enough put together that they don't immediately give you everything as soon as you figure something out. Rasher? I don't know what a rasher is. Rather makes more sense. Do we have is this austerity again, dude? We had that, yeah, it almost certainly is. We had that word just like a second ago. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Tasteful. That looks like confetti. Reveal. Seemly. Javelin. Decent. Probably Flask. Extend. Downturn. Oozing. And we ended up with Q at the end again. Equalize. Yo, 159? Bruh. What is oozing? Do you really want to know? That sounds like oversharing to me. What's up, Phoenix? I suppose that could be L as well. No. That is not missions. Yeah. It kind of seems like one of those things, if you were to just figure out what that 5 is, then you'd be fucking set. It would have to be a letter that can be right next to that R. I think it's E. Is this course? Nah, that doesn't work at all. Hmm. Something is incorrect. What happens if I put... Then we've got... Nah, that's definitely not it. Is that overact? Excavate. Okay, we've got something going on here. Is that Caddy? No. There's canning a word like that? Like, is it a word like that? That looks like viewer. Weekend, yo. Remember, oh shit. Remember earlier when I was like, that's probably an E. Oh, it's shred. I thought it was screw. Oh, time for my meds. Cinnamon. I see cinnamon. 14 is M. Is that buffoon? No, that doesn't look like buffoon. That's probably reform. Yeah. For sure, for sure. 19 is L, and 26 is Q. Yeah, that's definitely P. I like how we've got liquid and liquidize, because it's just not good enough to have only one form of a word. Fixing and Arab, I guess. I can only assume that's excess. Serious doubt this is gonna give us anything. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's either Pierce or Fierce. Dizziness. Definitely if we got, like, this, whatever this long-ass C word is in the top left, if we got that, we would probably be made. Is that in... It's not Insider. Invader? Yeah, because that gives us Preach. That looks like Mash. Oh. You know what that means, then? Yeah. That is definitely not it. Yeah, there we go. So 21 is G. 5 is M. Hereafter. That looks correct. I'm gonna guess this is cower. Correct. And that means this is L. Forestall. These are fucking good words, bro. Cajun. I'm confused. Okay, no. I'm not imburious. Is that a fucking word? Okay, no. Where is the J? Where's the J? The other J. It wasn't Cajun. It is Cabin. Cajun, I think, is with a U. Whoops! We got fucking long words, top, bottom, left, and right. Yeah, not all the way at the bottom, but the word that starts with an A just above that is A17I. We got a few doubles out here that would be critical. Like my gut says that double 17 is an S. Yeah, maybe it's an N. No, it's not an N because we don't have, like the M is already in there. Wait, where else is this? That doesn't really give me shit. I think that 6 is definitely an E. And these are all logical places for E have. What do you mean? Well, we have that 15I. I'm not confident in that G. That's definitely not correct. I think that the T is almost certainly correct, and I think the E is almost certainly correct. So what's M-E Merit. Right? Merit? That makes sense to me. Yeah, see, we're getting there. Demoralized. Okay, here we go. You ain't got me yet, game. Is that fucking zilch, dude? They put fucking zilch in here. That looks like negotiate. That label. Boblin? Is Boblin a thing? Accelerator, rationalize, acknowledge. Yee. Now it's just the fucking small words. Lurid, I guess? Antiquity. That's a faucet. I'm guessing this is jot. Woven. Yeah, I don't know what the hell a scoob is. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, where would P go? Illegible. Ah. Boop. It was scoop. With a P. It likely has a meaning other than the one that you're thinking of, but they didn't, so... Okay, so... What is this? What is this word? Bottom left. That's weird. Whatever word it ends up being, yeah, 25 is almost certainly S or some shit. It's not, though, because LS. I don't know. You got double 10, double 20, double 15. they decided to do the 5s. Is there a double 5 in there as well that I haven't seen? There's a double 16. Genuinely, what the hell is this? What the hell is this word in the bottom left, though? Like... None of these look correct. How many 9s are there? Just the 2? I bet that's Z. And that makes me think that... Hi, Cook. Hey, yeah, you... Is this Meteor? Theme? What is this word? Is it trestle? Yeah, I mean, when I see that, of course, my brain is like, squirrel? But it's not squirrel, that's one letter too few. It's not barrel, that's one letter too many. I think that's 8. Does that mean that that's gong? It does, because that means that is nugget. Then what the hell? I guess that means 25 is A for gang, but enhance. That genuinely looked gibberish until just now. Quarrel! That bruh. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I gotta follow my flow until it runs out. Surname, bruh. Jilt. Affix. Yeah. Yep. News. And I don't know. Speak. There it is. Solos. Yeah, for whatever reason, when I looked at that and my brain was like, what the hell is a solace? I'm dumb. So we got the E14E in the bottom left, and I can only think of... it could be Eek. And then that could be Koala. So at first I could only think of you and I. Yeah, there's a lot of them, a lot of like almost already a word kind of thing going on here. They got 9-5 Lou. Is that lozenge? It is, bruh. Alright, well, now we know where the G's are. Again. So that's igloo. That makes sense. This might be edge. Yeah, it definitely is, because that's dwindle. Does that mean that this is howl? I think it's actually F. Weed? Allude. What the hell is 18, bro? Is it? It probably is, yeah. I'm not confident in my F. Amid? No, avid. Oh. Well, we can put T there real quick. That means that's terrain. Air crew. Alright. It's just like staring at that shit and not getting anywhere. Palette. Suppose that means that's copy. Suppose that means that's nasty. Quango? Okay, B is not B. We were wrong. It's F. Jade? Yashmak, and band. What, Yashmak? I don't know. I did recognize it as a word, though, but I don't know what it means. Have fun looking it up. Please let me know what you find. Because I am also curious. Is that going to be something tree? That double E, top left. WO926, that makes me think that that's going to be something work. And by the way, that puts the tree idea in place as well. What would it be, though? That powder? Fair enough. No. Wait. No, it's the A that I just put. Maybe that's deploy? No, that's definitely not deploy. DLP ain't anywhere in the dictionary as far as I know. Pedigree! That'll probably get us going. That... A word that ends in EG, huh? Yeah. Deputy? Body work. I was correct about the work. Though, where did we think that these T's, where was this? Okay. So, that's not correct. Because purity is definitely 100% in there. But that makes me question this U. Except that... What the fuck? Oh, no, no. I'm dumb. Purify. Profits? Snubbed? See, this is a good puzzle because I'm not fully certain most of the time. Cherub. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, yeah, you got that shit. Palava. Jumpsuit. Hurts. And bequeath. Yeah, that's what I mean, obviously that's the one that we're supposed to be staring at right now. How many 25s is there? Just that one? I have a strong feeling that's Z. Which tells me this is probably I. Which makes me think that's Penitent. Optimize. Hey, my brain works. It didn't really give us much, though. Moo 2026. Mo 17, 17, 19. You right. Perman. This is just great. No. Drape with a duh. Says just reads. Denims, yep. I'm guessing that means this is just mossy. Mooch. That's me. Thanks for calling me out. Technique. Superman. Really, I never would have assumed that they would straight up put Superman in here. Is this flippancy? Is that what we're doing here? Unafraid. Okay, yeah, they actually went with Superman for real. I told you before, don't put anything past these people, man. Yeah, what's up, Crimmy? Yeah, we're gonna do this for another, like, 15.5 minutes or so. It's the next game up on the backlog, so I figure we'll do about as much of this as we reasonably can. Newcomer. No, 15 and a half minutes. Shit, son. I'm not about that. That's too much. The hell's a wangle? Someone look up wangle for me. And I think that's lottery in yellow. Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be a Y. That opened up less than I thought it would. Yo, is that erect? I think it's erect, guys. This is based on the form of the word. I'm assuming that's a K, and if that's a K, that probably means socket. That probably means that's spree. You know what that tells me is that Twitch is full of art wanglers. I'm a child. Oh, hell yeah. Ragtime. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. I got pipes. They're bad pipes, but I got them. The hell, Gable, I guess, sure. I'm assuming but I'm probably wrong. I'm definitely wrong. I mean, you could try. I'm gonna go with what it looked like this was. And we'll see if that gets us anywhere. That does look like it gets us somewhere, doesn't it? Speaking of noms, cook serve delicious. Center. Damn. I do believe I just gave a whole lot of words flavor. Maybe if you had a more developed palate. I'm terrible. Influenza. See? Did you see all of the spice that I put on that? Like, I mean, but do you really want spice on influenza? I think maybe that's the worst. Rusp. H. 14 is P. Taking? We'll leave that there for now. Joined. Byway. Bruh. Byway is one of those, like, easy to trip up on words, because you put in a Y and then you see two Y's in one word, and you have blank Y, blank, blank Y, and you think, that's rubbish. That's not gonna work. Taxing. 15 is the K. Ascension. This fits too well. What is that? Babbling or bubbling? Gotta be bubbling. Because the A is spoken for. I mean, it could be a Laurel. Airliner. Yep, we definitely got that. I'm thinking, yeah, that's got to be adequate and nuts. They're adequate nuts. That's something Crimmy could nom on, is some adequate nuts. Be there any adequate nuts in the area? Bruh. Outsider, so that means that is snowboard. And that means that is Oblivion. Contempt. Fermented. And a yard arm. Yin. Almost snow, huh? Well, that's not forever. Because that 4 and that 25 would have had to have been the same number. Become the word god. We've got one EE1. I'm assuming that's deed. So I'm looking through the rest of the letters and I'm not coming up with anything that C's, possibly? Yeah, I mean, that looks like it makes more sense with that, like, 10ST616. Because otherwise, we've got a D. I don't know that there's any words that I can think of that the second and third letter in a 5-letter word is DT. That means that there's not a lot of S's on this puzzle. We've got a double 19 into an E, which tells me that that is definitely a consonant. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that we can build on to, like, really know for sure what that is. Oh no, Derge is done. After... What is after this? I probably should have, you know, known that already. Metal Slug 3D, which is probably a one-stream scenario, especially since, you know, I used to speedrun that shit. Yeah, Dirge is not a long game. Like I said, it's mostly cutscene. What is that SO6E1410T? What is that? Well, let's see. I mean, if we're doing L on 22 based on making that word lose, that could also be N. It could be H. Oh, the lore of Dirge of Cerberus gets to like it jumps the shark super hard. See, I'm not confident that that's definitely L or like I'm like that word could be several words, and I'm not confident that L is necessarily going to get us any closer to figuring that one out. So I'm going to leave it alone for now. What is... Is that... Maybe that isn't S. Maybe that is D. This one's rough. You know what? What does that give us? Ah! Okay, nope. That gave us something. I'm confident in those. Is that 12? No, it's not because E is already spoken for. Whistle. Jubilee? Yep, that makes sense. Is that Limbo looks like? Twinkle? No. Not even feckin' long enough for that. I'm so dumb. Symbolic. What is 19? It's innuendo. Armed? Polecat? Come on, dude. Complex. Twinge, dude. Twinge with a G. That way we've got lunge up there. Oh, duffel. Alright, alright, alright. Now we've got topaz. Mannequin. Yup. And hanker. Anyways, that was good. Good times. Enjoying the words. I think yeah, it should be fine. It has been a very, 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 very long time since I've touched Metal Slug 3D, despite the fact that I used to speedrun it. So this is going to be interesting. But I'm going to take a short break before we get started on that, and I'll be back.
There's movies on my head.
Yeah, he's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
Your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your boobs,
okay,
no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over it.
Yeah.
But...
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
Yeah, we joined a channel and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined in my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel. And
I said I joined the channel and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up. And it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick? A little bit.
I mean...
You're not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. Oh, it's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me, okay? It's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours.
Yeah.
Especially your bald head.
It's not bald. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're going to describe something, be accurate.
Fine, with your buzzed head.
There you go.
Good luck for what?
What? Where the fuck was I?
Yeah, wouldn't it be hyper shit if it wasn't actually in my my setup? That would be real rough. Yeah, it's right there. Never mind. I'm going to attempt to select the correct Metal Slug because Twitch is real bad at this. Maybe. I do really appreciate that they use the original announcer voice on this. Yo, if Tarma was only, like, actually capable of that in the game, he's not. Not in the slightest. Having said that, thank fuck there is no disarm the bomb section, so that's a fair trade. Theo's my girl. And, like, unfortunately, she's also the last character that actually gets unlocked in this. Because you have to progress through the actual gameplay in order to unlock the other characters. Which, by the way, makes producing a speedrunnable file for the alternate characters a total pain in the dick. Because it means that you have to beat up to, I think you have to beat mission 9 without picking up any weapon upgrades whatsoever. Vibration off, best. We're gonna leave the autosave off. Anyways, the reason that you have to do all that without picking up any upgrades ever is because the game remembers all the shit that you've touched. Like, you keep all of the weapons that you have, and they remain in your rotation, like, in the order that they were acquired. So we're gonna do this on easy just because the only thing that this really changes is how much HP stuff has, and on normal, it just has double the amount of HP, and on hard it has another double. So basically, normal HP, 2x, 4x. It's real weird, it's real dumb.
Hey, Tarma, get up. It's mission time.
Yeah, this is the 3D one.
Good morning, Commander. What? Mission time? It's probably just another case of bad intel. Warden's goons can't be this close by. How can you say that after seeing such a thing? We've been made. They've opened fire on us. Talk about training.
Nah.
Contact HQ.
Nah, there's just the
Request
one.
immediate backup. It's no good.
And it makes sense, because, like, this game was only released in Japan, and only on the PlayStation 2, despite the fact that it was originally slated to be localized in other regions and made on other platforms. But both of those were completely abandoned because this did not sell for shit. And it makes sense, because, like, despite the fact that it is a reasonably fun game, I'm not going to say it's good because I'm not silly like that, but it is a reasonably fun game. But fans of the series weren't expecting this. This has no multiplayer, it's not, like, hard as balls. Even if you put this on hard, all it does is it makes the game take longer.
Mission 1, start! Heavy machine gun, smoke grenade.
So I still sorta remember what I'm doing here. I have a sniper rifle already? How the hell did that happen?
Shotgun, heavy flame shot. Rocket launch, super enemy iron lizard, double machine sniper rifle.
I have a fully completed file here. We need to start over. I'm sitting here like, there is no reason I should have this. Hold on. Oh, man. I think this might be the file that I was working on to do, like... Yeah, this is probably the file I was working on to potentially do, like... New Game Plus runs, which we decided wasn't going to be a thing anyway. Let's see. I don't think this memory card has a Metal Slug file on it. It does. What the fuck? Because, like, I can tell you right now, I'm pretty sure this is the one that has Like, this is the original file that only has the characters unlocked, but no side equipment. You know, this might take a minute because I need to actually figure out which of these two memory cards has, like, information that I can afford to get rid of. I say afford like it's fucking dangerous. Like, ooh, I've deleted the thing. Quit showing me stuff. Okay, so I think that this is the proper, like, speedrunning file. Yeah, okay. So I can afford to get rid of the other one. In theory. So what's... Hold on. So what's on this one then? Okay. Then again, what's this file? Is this the same file? You're kidding. Did it fail to load? Hold on. I didn't actually pay attention to what it was doing. Okay. I didn't expect this to be this much of a problem. Okay, so no, we'll just restart the game with no memory card in, and then we'll save over it, and we'll start anew. Starting up the game. Oh, hey, here's my fucking sniper rifle. Silly ass bullshit. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now let's make sure that it didn't load the other fucking memory card, because if it did, that's going to be really annoying. And it should only say Marco. What? Mate. Ugh. What a pain in the ass! I didn't expect this to, like, this is harder than the fucking game is. Now, you know what's fucked up? I don't remember which one of these had the speedrun file on it. Oh no! Oh, I disagree. I just don't like the fact that this is formatted in a way that it's, like, impossible to do this properly. Like, I would certainly prefer to have, like, multiple different files on a save where I can say, like, yes, we'll make a new game on slot 3. That'd be swell. Okay, right, there's no records now. That's encouraging. Wait, cockpit? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's do this.
Okay.
Got no reason to care about watching that cutscene again.
One, start.
But I'm definitely not gonna do this like it were a run. But at the same time, I can't, like, pretend that I don't know some of the things that I know, you know? You know? Rude.
Heavy machine gun.
And that's fair. Yeah. But I mean, like in the non-memory card world, there are instances that are just as bad, if not worse. Like I think it was the
This village looks like it could use some thorough recon.
It's like I think it was the BioShock like HD wanting to re-release or some shit on. I think it was on the PS4, where it was programmed so poorly that like when you made a save file, it always ate a new slot no matter what, and there was a maximum number of slots, and which is already hilarious, but for whatever reason, despite the fact that the game doesn't tell you this, both games share the same slots.
Hey, respond! Hey! Oh, nuts! Just what's going on?
But yeah, from what I remember, in order to fix any of that, you have to go back into your shit and delete the files manually outside of the game. I'm very much a digital downloads kind of guy. Maybe I'm maybe I'm dumb when it comes to that, but I mean, digital download tends to load faster, tends to perform better because it doesn't have to rely on the hardware of the disk drive. But I think we've discussed before that, like, with us moving all over the damn country, we were very, very happy to only have to move, like, consoles around rather than to have to move, you know, a console and a shitload of fucking cases and games and stuff. But at the same time, I don't know, man. There's two ways of looking at it, because like I know what you're saying is, like, back in the era where game companies had to put out a finished product because you couldn't just update that shit. And that, like, in this era, well, like, motherfuckers will just put out trash games that are just buggy as hell and have all kinds of problems. And it's like, oh, we'll fix it in post.
Major Rossi, are you okay?
I just got back. Just what's going on here? Report.
Yes, sir. Morden's forces pounced out of nowhere and wiped us out. Our forces have all presumably
What?
Presumably been annihilated. Our government forces have practically been decimated.
Impossible. How could we have failed to sense such a large movement of Morden's forces?
I don't know, sir. We weren't able to sense them until they were right on top of us. When our sensors finally picked them, it was already...
Where's Tarma? And Sparrow's Airy at Theo? With those three at HQ, you still couldn't fend them off?
They did intercept Morden's soldiers, but we lost contact with them and they're missing. Major Rossi!
Does this still work?
Yes, sir.
Then I'll take it.
I still think it's hilarious that, you know, even though Capcom could easily patch Dead Rising 2 to not be a crashy piece of shit, it persists at being a crashy piece of shit. There's your rocket launcher. I whiffed. By the way, switching weapons in this game isn't nearly as logical as you'd think. It's a bit weird how it works. Oh, Cyberpunk is a fucking disaster all the way through, bro. Like, I honestly can't believe anybody put up with that shit long enough to see it in a semi-finished state. But on top of that, like, that's one of those games that I will never, ever, ever give a proper shot just because of, like, how awful CD Projekt Red are to their staff. Like, I don't need video games that bad, you know? I've got plenty. We've got plenty. And, like, just in general, we've got plenty. Oh, okay, right.
Thank you. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
Warning!
Mission complete.
Oh no, yeah, a lot of people were talking about it. I caught a lot of details for that reason too, is just being aware of the chatter.
Major Rossi! It's me! Oh, Strategic Intel Agency's Materials Squad. Ouch.
Corporal Rumi Aikawa, it seems you're okay.
Major? What are you talking about? I was in quite a jam.
Okay, lighten up.
Lighten up? Warden's on top of us all of a sudden. Our HQ's in tatters, and I get no response when calling for backup. I was in the middle of a meeting for crying out loud. That explosion scared me senseless, my meal went flying, and the dining hall lady.
Okay, I get the picture. Do we have any other backup?
Of course. I can always attack with my transport helicopter. And the SV project...
Yeah, I mean, like,
Slugs is
I'm not
still-
gonna excuse the behavior, but at the same time, knowing how the staff and development team were treated in general on that project, I can see why they had shitty attitudes.
Then first I have to get the slug I left on the highway to the east.
Understood.
And then
But again, that doesn't excuse it.
Bring it all, got it? I need info on Morton's forces.
That just means I understand how it
Remaining
happened.
squads, okay?
Ah, Major. Such an emotional reunion. And all you do is give me orders? How about a little tenderness for a babe in arms?
Did you get my orders?
Yes, sir.
So get on it, Corporal Aikawa.
Yes.
You're great.
Did you hear that? I'm great.
Here, too? There sure are a lot for the rear. How in blazes do they organize such a force?
Aikawa here, Major. Do you read me?
Marco here. What do you have for me?
Okay. First, I discovered that Sirmei Agma Enterprises seems to be assisting in the funding of Morden's forces.
Agma Enterprises? I seem to recall hearing of that company.
Sirmei Agma Enterprises is a very profitable company that's been at the top of the stock market for the past 10 years. It's not too well known among the general public. Their technology is used in everything from laundry soap to space development. That would account for their unlimited wealth.
Interesting. That sounds like more than enough financial power to fund a new army for Morden.
Yes, sir. And Agma's collaboration doesn't end with finances.
Agma's the primary provider of weapon development for Morden's army.
There's no doubt about that.
Well, if you say they're in cahoots, that follows. Looks like another troublesome bunch is allied with Morden.
Hey, Major, why do you suppose they're helping Morden?
Beats me. Monopolization of the market under a Morden regime, perhaps? Entree into the field of weapons development, or maybe they just agree with their politics. But what's that got to do with us? Our mission is to put an end to the spoiler of world peace, Morden, and then wipe out his collaborator, Sirmei Agma.
Yes, sir.
But first we gotta break through this town. Aikawa, can you drop off a slug at my coordinates?
I've got to secure a suitable perimeter first. Let me annihilate the Morden forces in your area.
Roger. Mission 3, start! Thank you. Shotgun. Thank you.
I do not remember the layout of this area worth a shit. I do know that there is some leaping across some of these that you can do.
Enemy jitter. Head shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Okay.
By the way, the Metal Slug, you know, the namesake of the series, in this particular game, you can, and like you've seen me pick up like red ingots and like blue and gold and whatever. You can see them in the top left. That's because you can actually develop better parts for the Metal Slug. The Metal Slug, as it is when you start the game, sucks. Like, it is genuinely a dung heap and shouldn't be used under any circumstance. Also, yeah, this game is a laggy bastard.
Thank you.
Much as I like this game, it's got some pretty serious problems.
Heavy shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Okay. Thank you. Rocket launcher. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun.
I feel like, yeah. About to say, I feel like I remember there being dudes to rescue in this general direction, and I was correct. Oh, this might just be the correct direction to go right now in general, and I'm just dumb and forgot, because I was thinking it was that this... Well, I mean, like, that is definitely eventually the correct direction, but okay. I thought it was now. I'm dumb. Oh, well. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Shotgun. Thank you. It's hot. Enemy prisoner. Heavy machine gun.
I see that barrel and I'm curious. Ah!
Heavy shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Enemy chaser. Enemy chaser. Heavy machine gun.
Enemy Chaser is not good. And it's mostly not good because it causes lag. I feel like I remember there being a genuine reason to use it at some point, but I honestly cannot remember. The rocket launcher is really, really, really niche as well. I mean, this is the exact same audio files. Like, they haven't changed that here.
Heavy shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Heavy rocket launcher.
It's so what's different is that the arcade game doesn't have the amount of audio memory that this version has. Oops. Fire the gun, please. So the individual audio files are larger. So it's not like a different recording, it's just a higher quality version of it. So yeah, it is different, but it's not. Let's try out the enemy chaser in here. That somehow wasn't very good at all, but it is in a small enough space that it didn't make much lag.
Mission complete.
It's always interesting, like hearing about devs trying to handle like audio engineering on old consoles, because it's like it really hits how very, 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 very tiny the like file sizes they had to deal with. Yep, PlayStation 2 in Japan only.
I've got some nasty intel on Morden's weapon.
Nasty intel, you say?
Yep. According to analysis at the lab,
It did not sell well.
Morden's weapons are 50 years ahead of current technology.
Also, what's up, Ray?
Must be
How's it going?
exaggerating.
Huh?
I'm just saying, Ogma's technology has exceeded my predictions. Seems they've been keeping their cutting-edge technology under wraps. They're just using it for Morden's forces.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, the slugs we've been using have higher capabilities than those we've released to the public. If that's all you've got, I'm signing off.
Why the hell would you be releasing slugs to the public?
Proceed.
You know what the average consumer needs? A not quite military grade tank.
Right, Major?
Of course I am.
The lab
Oof.
use slug parts with the materials and info you find in each mission. When parts are completed, you can strengthen your slug by replacing existing parts with the new one.
What? I'm supposed to do it?
Of course! Customizing slugs for battle conditions according to frontline judgments is the key in giving you the advantage in the battle.
So what am I supposed to do?
You can develop new parts with laboratory and change parts with customize. And don't neglect customizing your slug routinely. I've busted my hump preparing this for you and everyone else.
Everyone else? Hey, just who is everyone else?
Gotta run. Signing off.
Wait, who this everyone else?
Tama, Eddie, and Theo. Obviously. Come on, Marco. What are you doing, mate? Ass!
You're great.
Yeah, we're probably not going to do
Marco
any of
here.
that.
I've infiltrated the mine. Do you copy? Aikawa. Guess I can't reach her here.
Major, do you copy? Major Rossi. Ari here.
Eddie.
Harry, you're okay.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Given that this only released in Japan, it probably really annoyed people that they don't pronounce Eddie correctly.
Yeah, I guess so. By the way, where are you? Can
You know, like 15 or so people that actually bothered to play this.
Check here underground. When I finish, I'll link up with you.
Don't
I'd be
too
willing to
late.
bet that 14 out of the 15 found that annoying.
Controlled in a certain someone who insists on chasing Morton's forces all by himself. You're the one who should be watching your behind. Morton's forces got their hands on some wicked advanced technology.
From Surmei Agma Enterprises, right?
They're just helping with research. The source is someone else. The Morton goons call it Alator.
Have you ascertained what this Alator really is?
It appears that Morton's forces have borrowed Agma's help. They've transferred the Alator technology to weapons development. That's all I know for now.
Is that so?
If I get more intel, I'll contact you. Signing off.
There's a slight hiss when he said so.
Mission 4, start!
Ah, come on.
Enemy Kinto! Heavy machine gun!
I was about to say, come on. That should be the end of it.
Heavy machine gun! Okay! Machine shotgun. Enemy Kinto, heavy machine gun.
Yeah. You really just cannot have enough heavy machine gun. Fire bombs. That's the good shit. Excuse me? Get out of here.
Heavy machine gun.
Okay, that disc, that's one of the customizations for the Metal Slug. That, again, we're almost certainly not going to fuck around with.
Heavy machine gun.
Excuse me.
Heavy machine gun. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun.
So, I'm annoyed at myself because now I know what I was supposed to do when I came into this room. So when you enter this room, boop, and then, yeah, everybody along that wall gets completely destroyed. Whoops. Wait. Stop it. That was not expected. I didn't think that the knife would actually cause the boom.
Thank you. Firebomb. Thank you.
Excuse me, guy. Whatever, fuck off. We're moving on. I accidentally wasted a shotgun shell there.
Heavy machine gun. Enemy taser. Heavy machine gun.
Alright, have a good one.
Heavy machine gun. Shotgun. Hold up. Hold up. Heavy machine gun. Shotgun. Okay. Fireball.
I do not remember when I should use my fire bombs.
Heavy machine gun.
I keep on wanting to like push the up button on the D-pad to bring up a map. That's not a thing in this game. That's Dirge of Cerberus brain poison.
Firebomb. Grenade. Iron Lizard. Hold up. Firebomb. Hold up.
Yeah, I genuinely do not I don't remember most of what I'm doing anymore. The HP fucked off real quick.
Iron Lizard. Heavy machine gun.
No!
Heavy machine gun.
I do believe it's boss time.
Heavy machine gun. Heavy shotgun. Heavy machine gun.
I sort of remember the strat here. Okay.
Shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Iron Lizard.
By the way, that was not the strat. I fucked it up and I'm not sure how.
Mission complete.
Isn't it nice of Marco to say mission complete under his breath while the announcer shouts it? Thanks, Marco.
Damn, I guess I overdid it.
I guess he overdid it.
Falcon's Marco Rossi is still alive? Ah. The SV Project Laboratory and Falcon Special Forces are still in action. Looks like that Allen clown has screwed up real good. Get those Ogma bozos here now!
If you're looking for me, I've been waiting here.
The remaining government forces have destroyed my secret factory!
I've heard about them. Can the Falcons really be such a fearful opponent?
Fearful? Are you implying I'm afraid of them? They're just noisy bugs that have foiled my ambitions one time too many.
If that's so, it's time to destroy their hive and get them on the run.
Oh, you completed the missile then?
Yes, and we've already prepared it for launch. We're just waiting for your orders.
Then launch it immediately! The target is the SV Project Laboratory! They've no way to stop this, do they?
But leader, considering the previous report, the Falcons may have intercepted our missile's orbit.
I know. I'll have Alan swat them down. It's not a big deal.
We're not a big deal.
You're great.
Huh, I could have sworn. It doesn't really matter, but whatever. It's fine, let's go.
Oh. Where am I now?
Airy here. Quite a wild entrance, huh, Commander?
Did you see me?
Yep, me and Morden's thugs.
So they've made me, have they? I guess I better get out of here.
Nah, don't be so hasty. There's no rush. Morden's forces aren't free to move around either.
So where the hell am I?
As you can see, we're in some underground ruins.
Come to think of it, I remember seeing this place in my school books. I was quite the little student, you know.
Yeah, these ruins have certainly appeared in history books, but this doesn't appear much in human history.
Hey, are you saying little green men from Mars built this?
That would make it a lot easier to figure out. Ready for this, Major? According to carbon dating tests, these mines were built 8 billion years ago.
Impossible. Earth was formed 4.6 billion years ago. It's gotta be a mistake in the analysis.
I know it's an anomaly, but there's no mistake with the carbon dating.
Could it be these have something to do with that thing? Is it the basis for Morden's advanced technology?
The Alator? No, I don't think these ruins and the Alator are related. Morden's forces don't seem to understand these ruins too well.
Oh, brother. This is just a pack of mysteries, isn't it?
That's right. All I know is we better stay on our toes here.
You said it. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's get out of here.
Sure, anyway.
Mission 5, start! Firebomb! Heavy machine gun!
So these guys chew up a lot of ammo, but melee does a lot of damage and it hits multiple times when you do it like this. Oh, right. Those guys are... They'll just suicide dive you if you get too close. I forgot about that. What? Ah!
Heavy shotgun.
Yeah.
Heavy machine gun.
Give. What the hell?
Thank you. Shotgun. Heavy shot. Flame. Not it. Flame shot. Not it. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Flame shot. Heavy shotgun. Flame pocket launch. Flame shot. Okay. Heavy machine gun.
Barracks.
Heavy shotgun. Flame shot. Shotgun. Flame shot. Shotgun. Okay. Heavy machine gun.
I had a little bit of memory about what to do in that particular area.
Heavy shotgun. Flame shot. Flame shot.
Ah!
Heavy machine gun. Heavy shotgun. Flame shot. Rocket launcher. Enemy chaser. Rocket shotgun.
Ooh.
Machine gun.
What I can tell you for a fact is that at this point, I'm kind of grenade dumb. I don't know what, like, when or where to use some of my shit.
Shotgun. Flame shot. Flame shot. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun.
Rude! He cut me with his sword. What a dickhead.
Machine. Flame shot.
Bruh. I'm about to die.
Heavy iron lizard. Heavy flame shot. Heavy machine gun. Thank you. Shotgun. Heavy shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Hip shotgun. Flame shot.
Are you shitting me, dude?
Iron lizard. Enemy chaser. Shotgun. Heavy machine gun. Enemy chaser. Flame shot. Shotgun. Flame shot. Shotgun. Flame launch. Enemy chaser. Iron lizard.
Iron Lizard is like genuinely garbage. Like totally and entirely useless. Nice jump. It is kind of embarrassing how not used to this I am anymore. Like, I haven't even played this casually in a really, really, really long time.
Heavy machine gun.
Okay.
Shotgun. Flame shot. Rocket launcher.
I'm about to get wrecked. This is where the run dies, y'all.
That perverse laugh.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Rossi, Alan O'Neill. Happy to see you again. But I don't have time for a leisurely reunion.
That perverse laugh, though.
Guest to arrive. Let me introduce you. Our army's new weapon, the underground cruise missile. I'm sure I don't have to tell you its target. The SV Project Laboratory? Bingo! You think I'll permit it? Attack! You will lay a finger on it! All I have to do is stop that missile. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
I can't see shit.
Flame shotgun. Heavy machine gun.
I don't remember you guys being nearly this much of a bother.
Flame rocket launcher. Flame heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
Big empty room full of red bricks.
Yeah, mission complete.
Complete.
Now you've really done it! Peregrine Falcon scum! Your Special Forces squad has given me one major migraine, but it ends here! You plan to blow this place up? Yeah, I'll shoot you into the sky, just like a real Falcon! You think I'll let you? Blow this place! Oh! What? You! You're not one of us! Who are you?
You just realized that? You really are a musclehead.
You're...
Even an officer like you should have known the faces of your own men, huh?
Fire! Blow him away! Enough talk.
So what's it gonna be? How about surrendering?
Me? Surrender? Just who do you think you're talking to, Toots? No. Get down. I won't forget this.
Those booms are not that big.
We'll be the last! That guy's out of control.
Man, muscleheads like him sure are hard to stop.
Harry, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm peachy.
This place is gonna collapse.
We should get the heck out of here.
Yeah, let's move out.
You're great.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
So this is where all of the real suck hits
So what do we
town.
do now? We lost our objective, Morden.
Major Rossi.
Marco here.
Oh, reached you at last. Since we were cut off all of a sudden, I have been worried, sick about you.
I've been underground all this time. I just got back to the surface.
Is that so? If you go underground again, tell me first. I told you I was worried, sick. I tried to reach you thousands of times. I can't get it out of my mind. It was like,
Always the perky little chatterbox, aren't you?
what? That voice has got to be Eri?
That's
Eddie.
right.
Why? The Major's colleague?
We just met up with each other. I was underground too.
Is that so? By the way, listen up, Eri. You two really know how to abuse personnel. Material Division's half-staff, running around all alone. Major Rossi's got me gathering intel, and since they're developing new prototypes at the lab, the scientists have me walking the dog.
Well, before we take any more action, let's go over the intel we've got so far.
Good idea. And stay in sequence, will you?
It looks like it all started.
This action music doesn't really fit.
So what is this Alator anyway?
I guess you could call it the unrivaled jewel of scientific achievement.
So if he's got the Alator technology, he can make weapons far more advanced than anything we've got.
Yep, and he acquired it 10 years ago while he was still a general with the government army. It seems that the discovery of this Alator reignited Morden's ambitions. But he wasn't able to use the power of the Alator to its full potential.
And as a result of that, we've been able to suppress Morden's coup d'etat.
Yep, but at the same time, Morden found a new backer. The founder of Surmay Ogma Enterprises and present CEO, Mr. Ogma. He not only provided Morden with military funds, but their technology succeeded in analyzing the Alator.
There was that hiss on the S again.
Obtaining this mighty military power, was able to wipe out the army. And Morden, let's get going, Harry. We don't have time to stand around here.
Hold on. What are you saying we should do? Do you plan to walk from here?
Look over there.
What? What's that shaking?
Well, I fondled this watermelon, and it produced an airplane.
What's it doing here?
We Peregrine Falcons are
It's standard operating procedure. Come on.
Wow, that is nice.
There's another one hidden over there. We'll use these to attack.
Yeah, go fondle that watermelon.
Now, are you mad? We should pull back and regroup. Now,
If we regroup our firepower, that'll give more.
Fondle the goddamn watermelon!
And what sort of strength will the army have if we try to regroup anyway? The more time we take, the less of an advantage we'll have.
it's just the two of us. Attack attacking the enemy base with no battle plan, that's just plain suicide.
We can
What are you
make
talking
it
about?
if we
Skill,
try.
experience,
Just
and
the
luck
two
are all on our
of
side.
us.
Oh,
You and
jeez.
I.
Give me a break. You're just insane.
I know it's a crazy plan. I can't make you come with me, so I guess I'll go it alone from here on in.
Are you expecting me to run away while you march into the Maw of Death? That's a dumber plan than the other one. All right, you can add my skill, experience, and luck to your battle plan.
Thanks, you're the best. I knew I could count on you.
Anyways, time for the slowest airplane that's ever existed. Ooh, man, what a breakneck pace this airplane is pulling. This did not go well. I didn't even realize that there was anything left to destroy up there.
Mission complete.
Also typical airplane operation, flying in reverse.
was some awesome weapon.
So now you understand. Now you know just how strong Morden's forces are.
Yep, I know it all too well.
So what do you say we pull back and rethink our strategy?
No way. What I understand is that we've got to defeat Morden fast. He's an opponent we're able to beat.
So I guess you're saying there's no stopping now.
Yes, there is. We're stopping Morden and his goons. Now let's move out.
You're great.
I want to say that that's just about half of the game. Okay, I do have enough. I do not know what luck does. I am not certain that it helps with anything. Yeah. Yep, that's half the game in terms of number of missions anyway. There is another auto scroller. It sucks. Anyways, let's look at the shit that I'm allowed to actually do right now. 14222. Do I really only have 2? Oh, there we go. There's genuinely some pretty sick shit that you can put on the Slug that makes the Slug really, 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 really powerful. But for the most part, it ain't worth it. Anyways, I am gonna take a bathroom break and get a drink, and I'll be back. I'm for it. And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. What?
Lovely.
Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
Weren't the claptraps more or less created by
My
Jack?
team's pinned down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
I'm
Sorry,
inside of you.
Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye. God, I'm smart.
Good.
And stick it in!
Stunt racer. Nice. I'm just gonna observe this for a moment. Hey guys.
Hey, guy. Hey, y'all are being very, very rude. No.
Are you serious?
Not intended.
How did you manage that?
I got caught just
I know how, but how?
the perfect one.
Jesus. Like
Hey, I'm really glad that you just mindlessly walked forward. I can't believe it. Well, I was trying to be helpful. Oh, Jesus, dude, what? There's nothing I can do about the situation right now. I feel like it's find a way to be distracting and get lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't awful.
So you're okay with these guys?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, get going and open that last portal.
Sean Barney, Bear Cruz, California. We'll bust big anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, like, this feels like they wanted it to be like Michael Buffer. In this corner, Sean Barney Barron. Let's get ready to surf. I don't know. What am I doing here?
Flowing surfers on the planet, Rat Boy from Santa Cruz.
Rat Boy.
From San Clemente, California, let's hear it for Christian Fletcher.
Oh my god! It literally did it. Yo, what the fuck?
Dude, it never gets old. Like, you kill a thing and then the model does whatever the fuck the model does.
Don't hold back. You found a chest.
What the fuck? I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
No, it still thinks the
Oh
game
my
is already
God.
running. This is weird.
Oh my god, what? right. Yeah. Okay.
According to what I have here.
What should we do?
I don't know what just happened.
What?
Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. Good. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat.
Can't wait to get behind this wheel.
Wow. That poor guy. I just fucked his shit up. Not only did he lose his car, but he got like rolled over by it multiple times. Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here? What? Okay. The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. Good job. You tried. Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes.
May result in unnecessary damage to clothes.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan.
Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude. Man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game. What? 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 Dude, Tap, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Dude, little Akai fucking deleted himself. So like, watch right now. I'm just gonna let all of my Phalanx Doctrine fall off.
Hold on, I'm still not watching your stream. I don't usually have your stream actually up because that takes away from, you know, what I can get. Or the game starts lagging a bit if I have too many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't watching any of that.
It's fine. It hasn't gone away.
That's a lot of speed.
And this isn't even sprinting. This is just like, I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, and I grabbed a ledge. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, Splicer is listed as number 1, and then number 2 is Melrose.
What the fuck? So grabbing a ledge when this happens results in some crazy shit.
Oh my god. I watched the first one. I guess it happens again. Hang on. Holy shit, where are you? Where are you going?
Bye, stage. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that's quite enough of that.
Yeah, I think you broke it. Good job, babe.
Oh. Ooh. I honest to God don't know what I just did. Like, I felt like I fumbled the controller and then all of a sudden 2 dudes were dead.
I know.
What are we supposed to do? And we back. This is not Metal Slug. Music.
Anyways, I'm still trying to finish emptying out this map before the update, which is in 15 days. Plus, the dance pad should be here in the next few days, theoretically, unless FedEx are fucking liars, which, in my previous experience, tends to be the case. Oh, you know what? It always, like, hella tickles me anytime I see somebody set up a boulder with, like, you know, all 8 possible drills. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'll drop a drill on it. This shit'll get drilled eventually. There's no reason to be fucking impatient about it. Just find something to do, it'll get there. Calm down, you'll get there, bitch. Like, especially if you have an automated setup for everything that's coming off of the boulders like I do. There's genuinely just no reason to push it to be faster. Like, hell, pushing it to be faster could result in overwhelming the machine. Which sounds like a Rage Against the Machine cover band or some shit, doesn't it? Overwhelming the machine. Didn't work out, fellas. genuinely still, like, in my mind, I'm still very much looking forward, most forward, to the automation shit that's coming out of the next update. But you know, one thing I really should probably message them about in advance of the next update is how, like, projectiles get desynced from, like the position doesn't match up sometimes, or like how sometimes you kill an enemy and it's still not dead, you know? Like, when you suddenly, you know, take damage because a thing that should have been wrecked somehow ain't wrecked. Ah! Almost knocking my controller out of my hand. Now, I know that this is like the most compelling stream content of all time, especially for, you know, Core Keeper fans. He sure do be swinging that pickaxe. Look at him go. I'm honestly, like, not that super far away from being done, though. Like, I know it's probably still going to be, like, another... if I was going to guess, probably another 15 hours of digging. Yes, really, 15. Probably something like that. So, like, in theory, if I were to dig for an hour a day until the update drops, I should probably be done just in time. And I realize I could cut that time down if I just ignore all of these bugs. But, like, my brain just, like, I don't like the idea of just ignoring the bugs because I am here. Now, the black bugs I've been ignoring because the chest that we have at home where we're keeping said bugs, it's full up on those. I haven't got any reason to fuck around with it. In fact, when I do end up catching those, I end up selling them. They sell for a coin apiece. Just one. But I mean, you know, you can end up with a few hundred that way. And again, there's a lot of ways to just spam money. such as making a shitload of planks that you don't need, or cooking. You can just cook a bunch of shit you're not gonna use. Or hell, you don't even need to cook. I mean, like cooking the like plants that you harvest does make them worth more. But it's not necessary. It doesn't make them worth that much more. I think like the biggest benefit to that is the possibility of creating duplicates. You know, I also really should talk to them about the sections of my map where I literally cannot walk over some of the empty spaces. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Well done. But yeah, to clarify, the goal is to clear cut everything. The walls, the plants, random foliage. I say everything, not the enemy spawners. I want the enemies to continue to spawn. The first map that we went through, I just ended up with a black bug, I think. The first map that we were on, like, before the 1.0 update where they stopped being infinite, I had been removing enemy spawning floor from pretty much everything, and I wound up in scenarios where I needed certain enemies to exist, and they didn't. In fact, I actually made a secondary map so I could fight enemies from the stone biome. That was annoying. Yeah, honestly, it's even more annoying when I have this, like, immediate knee-jerk reaction to seeing a boulder, and that I immediately want to set it up. And then it's like, alright, there's no need for that on this map. I'm not doing that right now. By the way, the game OSTs in the playlist, I've mentioned on stream before, but I'll go ahead and mention it again because why the fuck not? I do take requests, so if anybody knows any OSTs full of bangers, please let me know and I will prioritize those. La Mulana 1 and 2 were on the back burner for a while, but they were probably the most requested from, you know, anybody that was actually willing to say what their preferred OSTs were. There's a lot of people that are just like, oh no, I just play video games. Like, how do you not notice when the music is good, bro? One thing I have noticed, though, is that usually, like, after having gone through a whole lot of game OSTs, usually the best soundtracks are paired with the worst fucking games. Usually. It's not to say that there aren't some games in this list that are games that I genuinely like, but sweet mother of God, I cannot ignore the pattern that is very clear. Anyways, when it came to the Mulanas, admittedly, I didn't think that the first Mulana's soundtrack was all that impressive. There's, I think, 3 tracks from the first La Mulana. I almost just called it Mulana. But La Mulana 2 definitely had more bangers. Someone did bring up Phantasy Star Online 2. What I didn't expect, what I didn't realize, is that holy shit, that is a lot of music. Like, genuinely, the main game's OST is in, like its official soundtrack, like the one that is released for purchase. It's like fucking in 10 parts. And then there's the New Genesis part of the OST, which was in 4. I got through the New Genesis part. I do not know when I'm going to have the mental fortitude to fuck around with trying to go through all 10 parts of the normal OST. I don't even know if that shit is like done being added to, you know? I don't know what Phantasy Star Online 2's content is doing. For all I know, that shit is still getting added to. I tell you what I'd really like to find more of for the playlist that I'm using. Like, there's plenty of music that's like action tracks for, like, I don't know, boss fights or combat or whatever. There's plenty of that. I have more than enough action tracks. Tell you what I don't have enough of. I want more creepy tracks. And, like, I guess if I was aware of, like, more horror games in general, I would probably have that. But I've also noticed that a lot of, like, really well-known, really popular horror games really don't do much in the soundtrack department. Probably because silence is unsettling. Which is, you know, true. But not convenient for me, though. It's also, like, difficult. It's difficult to find music that's creepy from video games, because it's gotta be video game music. It can't just be anything. That's the main rule for this playlist that I'm running here, is that it has to be from a game. But, like, a lot of, like, creepy tracks, like, say, Outlast. Outlast has got music, mostly for the chase sections, but, like, I do have a couple of those, but for the most part, those are very repetitive. Like, when I say repetitive, I don't mean, like, the individual tracks are repetitive, but, like, realistically, when you go through the whole of the game's OST, you know, they go for the same type of vibe on every chase, and some of the chases do, if memory serve, use the same track. But, like, there's not a lot of, like, variation in there from track to track. But then you've got, like, the Silent Hills, and, like, I don't know, Silent Hill 2 has got some bangers. I don't recall finding anything from the first Silent Hill that I thought was good. There's, like, some from the more modern Silent Hills, you know, the ones that people didn't like. Because of course. And even though the assumption doesn't show up very often in chat while I'm live, there are people that talk to me that lurk while I'm streaming. You know, like we'll have conversations on Discord later or whatever. And the misconception that music being in this playlist is like a tacit endorsement, like in terms of like, I didn't know that you liked that game. I probably don't. A lot of the games that, like, I've never played La Mulana 1 or 2. I've seen what it has to offer. It doesn't look like my kind of jam, but that's not relevant. It's just curious to me, the assumption. One second. Yo, look at how far that had to have come from. Alright, the vast majority of what's coming up is going to be done with the mouse and keyboard, because trying to dig out this area with controller is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's move forward. Still have my controller on my lap. Honestly, for me, using mouse and keyboard on this game still feels weird and unwieldy. It's not as wonky as trying to use it on, like, Stardew Valley, though. Alright. Given that we want to I want to clear this left to right. Fuck this we shit. It's up to me, y'all. Anyways, I'm gonna follow this all the way down here. Far as I can tell, the game never spawns the enemies from the passage on like the outskirts of it. Yo, Tekken 5 though. So like if you're on the inside edge of the ring, then you got no reason to suspect that you're gonna see any of the enemies from the passage, and I've found that to be equally true of the outside ring. So if I'm on the very outside edge of the map, like if I'm out here where the wall is, I've never seen any enemies spawn there. I've seen enemies follow me there, but I've never seen enemies actually spawn there. Now, how far is far enough from the inner and outer edge of the ring? I don't know. It can be kind of hard to say because, like, there is going to be a delay between the enemies spawning in and you actually seeing them. And I haven't tested if they'll spawn in if you're just sitting still. So if I was to just, like, wander into the middle of the passage until I get enemy spawns, and then kill off everything that's spawned, and then just relax, just sit there. I don't know if enemies would eventually spawn again or not. Hey, I responded with exactly what you said. Good stuff. I didn't, like, fully take in that that's what you'd said yet, either. The pad is finally on the way. FedEx claims to be able to get it here from Poland in 2 to 3 days, and I am in heavy doubt status. Like, heavy, extraordinary levels of doubt. Yeah. Like, I'm not an impatient person. Usually, like, so much is like I'm being told, hey, it's been sent. Okay, cool. That's all I need, really. Like, I don't mind waiting so long as, like, there's any level of communication, you know? I just don't see the point in being that way. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I genuinely am, I'm gonna start, like, making step files and shit again. And I'm gonna be working on it from this giant list of game music that I'm already using to stream with. Much easier, because then I can confirm it's all safe to stream. Like, my favorites from Yuzeka, oh, Vampin' Magic, oof. Hell yes. I can't believe it took me until just now to think about that. U-Beat's got some frickin' bangers too, though. Here, you know what? I may have shown you this before, and if I have, either way, I get to hear it again. So I'm gonna put two of my favorite tracks from, hell yeah, there it is. From Yuzeka. I'm gonna have those come up next. Are you feeling any better, by the way? I would certainly hope so by now. Otherwise, there would be, like, reasons to be concerned. Alright, cool, cool. Other than my normal BS. Bruh. I feel that so hard lately. Sticking to a better diet, though, has been helping quite a lot. And it is genuinely a lot quieter where we live now, which is... I mean, if you've been paying attention to how often I've been streaming lately, it's really, really, really helping my state of mind. Just how much more, like, just peaceful it is where we are now. Like, we didn't have any problems with the staff or with the apartment itself at the last place, but that area was so fucking noisy. I'm gonna... Alright, this next track is also, like, whenever I get a chance to play Museka, these two tracks are absolutely mandatory. Anyway. The next two tracks in a row are both from Dead Rising. Good stuff. Thanks, randomization. You've done a great job. Hamstray. I'd really like to be not attacked by giant worms while I'm doing this. Cool. No giant worm attacks. Or rather, it probably would be more convenient than the tiny ones that drop bombs. Ooh, that's right. You've got a deep well of dungeon and fighter tracks that I could make into charts as well. Oof. Oof. Ah, get out of my face! Is this actually a big empty space? I like that. That's good. That means there's not a lot of shit that I need to do right here. Bone mass. Wow, it's... That right there shows you how long it's been since I've touched Valheim. I did not even recognize this as a Valheim track. I used to have this little app on one of my super old phones, and the only reason I remember this is because Viv and I recently went through our super fucking old phones. The app was called Music Quiz. There's an app, there's like apps called that still, but like, it's not the same stuff. The idea is it'll play a random track from your local music files. It'll a few seconds of it from the middle somewhere, and you're supposed to figure out which of 4 tracks it is, and it pulls the track names from your local stuff too, obviously, otherwise what would be the point? I gotta say, I wasn't that great at that back then. I would be hilariously dog shit at it now. These days, most of the time what I remember about a piece of music is, oh, I like that one. And that's it. What's that song called? I don't know, but I like it. What band is this? That one that makes stuff that I like. Okay. God. It's going to take forever. I mean, it already has. If the timer on screen is any indication. Is there still, like, get out of here? There's still, like, no plants out here. I fucking love it. Lot less work for me, man. This game has a major update dropping on the 28th, and I had planned to completely mine out the entire map before that happens. And there's like I'm not as close as I would like to be, but there's realistically not that much left. Well, not that much in relation to how much we started with. And as boring as fuck what I'm doing looks like it is, I do highly recommend this game. Most of it is not doing what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is, well, frankly, madman shit. No, sir. I didn't remember which Silent Hill this was, but I could at least tell that it was Silent Hill. False advertisement. This hill is clearly not silent. In fact, it has a bit of a funky rhythm. With that stamp in the book, you got a real nice hook. Sounds to me like you got rhythm to spare. You know, I wonder if I still have that Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated ringtone on my phone. I used such a thing for a time. Oh, that was probably before this phone, actually. Yeah, I remember which phone it was. I would have to recover it. I got squished. I got squished because I was distracted thinking about Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Phineas and Ferb, it's good shit. Like, when Vincent was, you know, still in the watching SpongeBob SquarePants phase, there was quite a few cartoons that I barely tolerated. But Phineas and Ferb is extremely good. I don't know if the revival of it is any good, though. I have not peeped that as of yet. Hey, hey, hey! Fucking shit, dude. That was very bad. I probably survived with all of 2 HP. I'm spooked, but I'm still working. Ah, God, come on. I may have asked you this before, but if you can think of any Vidya games that have really, really good music, send me the names of said games in the Discord. I will look those over and see if they fit with the playlist I've got going. I try to review a soundtrack a day, but it doesn't always work out that way. So, what I know about Baldur's Gate soundtrack so far is that for whatever reason, the action RPG offshoots for the PlayStation 2 trigger copyright matches on YouTube, which is pretty fucking shitty. It's weird when I run into like game that people largely didn't give a shit about with music that is heavily protected. There was a Nintendo 64 game that I went through, and the only track that I came up with that one that was worth keeping was the main theme. There's a 64 game called Buck Bumble, and the actual original artist still has a copyright match on it. Like anyone gives a shit about Buck Bumble. But it's like, okay, I mean, it's a legitimate copyright match at least, which is more than I can usually say for this system. Apparently Baldur's Gate 3 used AI and people are kind of pissed off about it. But not as pissed off as they are about Claire Obscure Expedition 33. They got ousted from a Game Awards show because of that. Yeah, they weren't honest about it. Like, I'm not gonna insist that other people see it the way that I see it, but like, I don't care if one sentence was Gen AI'd or if the whole goddamn game was. Toucheth not the taint of Satan. Though, is there any deal, thankfully, has this little, like, this little tag on games now that shows, you know, has AI content disclosure, which is extremely helpful. Because then I don't have to go to each page individually to find out. I think it's kind of funny though that if you thought about who I was when I was younger, you would just assume that I'd be into that shit, but I fucking hate it. Hey. Then again, I still remember that night when we visited and Kat was around, and she was very, very definitely assuming that I was a Trump supporter, and I don't understand. Like I don't know what made her think that would be the case. That felt very awkward. Right? I wonder how much is left of this section. I'll probably switch games again at the 2-hour mark. Oh, there's the obsidian wall. i.e. where the new content is gonna be. Nice. There's several like crazy versions of this song across Bomani as well. What? Put that where it goes. Like I think on Sound Voltex, maybe not on Sound Voltex, but definitely on one of the newer Bomani games, there's a I'm pretty sure there's a Ryu remix of it. Like, you know, Ryu Star. Fucking bastard. I hate those things, man. Like the big one's top eye is actually tall enough to extend past the walls, so you can still see them when they're like inside the walls. With the small ones, bruh. I forgot what a banger that track was. These Rise of Ronin tracks are alright. Not everything can be legendarily good. No, controller, don't fall off my lap. The Clay Fighter series is different. Very, very different. Ah! Deeply rude, these fucking things, man. I do believe I've started to hit that, like, Zen-like property where I'm just chilling. Not really thinking about what I'm doing much. I'm just doing it. Get in the boat. Oh, remember me? Yup. Remember Me and Control have some really similar vibes, I think. Control is a weird one, but it is deeply interesting. Bruh. Quit teasing. Rude ass. That game right there is an incredible oddity. It's the full title is Penny Arcades on the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness. And it is genuinely a Penny Arcade webcomic RPG. Starring Gabe and Tycho Brahe. It's just fucking strange. The first two games' OSTs are very carnival. There's very carnival music. But then the third and fourth parts, because yeah, it's a 4-part game. It's a 4-part Penny Arcade webcomic RPG. Fucking weird. But the third and fourth parts OSTs are way better than that game really deserves to have. Looks like I missed that spot. I'll definitely be able to finish this section before the 2-hour mark. Yeah, for sure. Even with these guys interrupting. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. annoying. They poop danger. God damn it. Grrr! Oh yeah, with like 22 minutes to spare, I'm finishing this section. Alright. You know what? Since I was right next to that, I'm gonna go ahead and empty my inventory. I'll be able to get 20 minutes worth of work on this section. Okay, that's definitely Valheim. I was correct. Hooray! Oh hey, I should probably map out that water too. Whoops. I think it's interesting that most of the Valheim music doesn't really sound adventure-y so much as it sounds expedition-y. It sounds a little explory, little Lewis and Clark, not so much Indiana Jones. Not that it should sound like Indiana Jones, but you know, the adventuring spirit. That was the mountain track, but honestly it didn't sound that distinct from the sailing track. That motherfucker is coming back and I know it. That's not what I meant. I knew it! Little shit. That Guacamelee game was interesting enough to play, but like the main reason I didn't stick with it is because like when you clear certain obstacles or like when you achieve certain things, it does this like spray of rainbow colors all over the screen, and it very much is in the epileptic fit range. And while I don't have epilepsy, I can confirm, still pretty fucking harsh on the eyes. Wait, what? I completely missed a chunk of walls in this section. How the hell did this happen? Honestly, until the snare happens in this track, it kind of feels a little Silent Hill-ish. But at this point in the track, the piano is way too pleasant to be anything even vaguely Silent Hill. Reduced damage? I've never even noticed the reduced damage part of that. It used to be reduced movement. Though the reduced movement may be in addition to both those things, I don't know. That dude showed up literally the moment that I went to scratch my head. Dickhead. Extraordinarily rude. Knew you were there. You bomb-pooping assholes. See, I'm not real worried about that minus 25% damage. I think I'm doing just fine. Oh man. This is exactly what I was not looking forward to. I knew we weren't done yet. Alright. Hey, get out of here. I've done a big chunk of damage to the ecosystem out here. Hell yes. As is my want. And I think I got all that done, and we're only just now coming up to the 2-hour mark. That makes me genuinely glad that I went ahead and kept going. I got so much done. Hell yeah. We'll do one more sweep left to right, and then we'll look at the map real quick and see how much we got done. And how much there is left to go. And then I'm not sure. So we got about from right here on, and yeah, that's how much has been completely dug the fuck out, is all of this inner space. Do I have any? Yeah, I've got some genuine desert area that I'm gonna be going through. Basically none on the next loop, though. Like, there's a little bit, but Viv has already, like, knocked out large chunks of this, but Viv has this bad habit of leaving plants, and I don't leave plants. And then, yeah, on the next loop, there's basically nothing. Yo, she genuinely did. She knocked out so much of this fucking crystal zone. We got the insides of these areas. We were clear cutting a lot of this area because there's a giant boss that basically it's a fucking huge gelatinous wall. It goes in a circle, and if it runs you over, it will definitely 100% kill you. Anyway. Let's see. I could do a little bit of Hades. been a little bit on Hades. The last time I played it, it trolled too much, and it got on my damn nerves. So I took a break. That's what you do, right? When a game is getting on your shit. That's what I do. Take a break from it. Eventually. This feels too familiar. Is it gonna be the same? It is. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Ho 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 ho. Weird. Yeah, okay. It is what it is, whatever. Can I get the normal attack off of this? Because that'd be fucking swell. Yes, please. Oh. I could have sworn I interacted with that, but I guess not. Sure, extra HP. I'm okay with this. Trippy shot would be far and away the best thing that I could get right here. Ooh, I will take the strong drink. 100%. Ocean's Bounty. Yeezer. Oh, yep, those are spikes. Well, that was super whack. Money or more chaos? Gee, what a tough decision. Yeah, it's pretty much the only thing there that's particularly worthy. I mean, backstrikes are all well and good, but like... You're not really going to do a whole hell of a lot of that with the spear. Given how often I spin. I swear to God, I'm trying to attack the one below me. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything with the other one anyway. The only question was whether or not I wanted to re-roll this, and... No ding, no ding. Let's go. Me! Whatever. It worked out well enough. I forgot this track was called Deadly Seduction. Of course it is, why wouldn't it be?
This heat.
Let me guess, we're in Lava Town. This is where we're gonna find Demeter. Yeah, side hustle. You're gonna have to disappoint Athena because she's the easiest one to deal with. Tuttle Dash is actually pretty alright for the spear. Blah blah blah, it's gonna be okay. That was a bit on the annoying side, but whatever. Holy Shield? No Holy Shield. When you deflect, it deals more damage, or deflect cast.
Athena's power.
I dig Artemis, don't get me wrong, I just can't think of anything that would make that a particularly great idea. I'm gonna have 10 rerolls. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, I see you got in range. I'll just, jump away. Fucking bastard. Yeah, I'll take Hermes. Again, we still want Side Hustle. Side Hustle would be very, very nice. It's very, very, very difficult to justify not taking Side Hustle when you see it. It's far and away the best thing he has to give.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
I appreciate you just sitting there and taking it, my guy. GG.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Amsterdam.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah, there wasn't a single thing in that list that wasn't worth having. Hammer? Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Give me that darkness.
Those tropes are not for you.
Are you sure? They seem like they are. Minus 36? Jesus. What the hell happened? Yeah, I am not picking Ares over Chaos. Chaos has way too much potential. And I don't have, like, a good cast right now, but I might, not too long from now. Wow.
See you soon. Hello, Lord Ares. Thanks, family. Thanatos. Is inescapable. I got the feeling you could use
Suddenly I got bodied a lot right there. That was really dumb. It's like all of the projectiles ended up going across the same space. I really need a better cast. Trippy shot, please. Yes! That is what I'm fucking talking about. Don't blow me up. It's very rude. I'm anti being blown up. Interesting. Sure, why not? Fuck it. I haven't heard a single ting for a fish this whole feckin' time, bro. Boop.
That's one champion unseated. Platinum from Master Chaos has evolved. There's my shade.
Yeah, I don't need any of that.
That was Elysium.
Yeah, I think Curse of Pain is what it's called, but basically what I want right now is the revenge perk. Because that would be very, 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 very beneficial. Convenient, even. What we got? Yes, please. That's not where I'm trying to throw that, but hey, you know, why not just throw it wherever the fuck? Damn. There we go. Curse of Vengeance, not Curse of Pain. Curse of Pain is that one, alright. Curse of Vengeance. Yeah, that title probably makes more sense than what I was thinking anyway. I still have not heard a ding. Not one fucking ding. No fish this run at all. Don't they make such wonderful sounds? I know I don't have the moral high ground on making horrible noises with my throat, but come on.
Hey, your status hack already. In the name of Hades.
It's very, very difficult to say no to that when you're still fishing for resources.
I can use this. I implore the fates. Here goes.
This will almost certainly result in more resources instead of an actual boon. Bruh. I got that enemy drunk to death. Totally normal shit, don't worry about it. Still no ding. What the fuck?
Not what I need right now.
I demand fit. It's fine. Who cares if there's fish? Calculated risk would have been objectively more useful, but resources and HP, but mostly resources. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised the rupture didn't kill him. I mean, he does have a shitload of HP, so yeah. We're done with the corridors and breaking wave. I mean, breaking wave. It's not like it wouldn't. It's not like it wouldn't be useful at all in the Hades fight, but it's not going to be nearly as useful in the Hades fight. Now, the other one would encourage me to, like, really try to do some boneheaded, stupid shit. Where could he be? Let's see, for the next run, I'd really like to see either gun or shield. That'd be fun. Either one of those would be a good time. God damn it. Okay. Boop. Yep. I done dude it.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. By my father's name. Let's fish. That's a bite. That's one more bass.
Then, valiantly striking Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slab dancers and slain. Or something of the sort.
What a silly story, considering we've been bodying them dudes all day.
Did pretty well that time.
Here's the one fish.
Fair market value. Seems like a good deal. Chthonic keys. Here you go. Could always use more keys. I'll buy that. I'll take that diamond. Too good to pass up.
Alright, what we got? Shield! I love it.
You are bound to me, and I am your host. Aegis awakened.
Hey, whoa, what?
No turning back.
Special. Well, it is only Demeter, and that's unfortunate, but whatever.
You want to go? Time to collect. We have it.
I don't know what that what the other option could have possibly been that would have taken me away from chaos, but I looked just in case, I guess. I probably should have taken Ravenous Will, but whatever. I think like the biggest issue with Ravenous Will is that like optimally, I would end up with more shots and then never actually trigger Ravenous Will. Or just about never. Oh goody. Total garbage!
Defense of chaos has been lifted.
Trippy shot, please. Oh, wow. You cheating sack of shit, but not really. I'm just upset about it. Look, I'm never, ever, 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 ever going to pass up Trippy shot. I personally think you gotta be some kind of, like, psychopath to pass up Trippy shot. It's so good. Having said that, I used to not like Trippy shot, so maybe I'm an ex-psychopath? You know what? Considering my past, that makes sense. Yeah. Whoops. Now, this is some fucking shit, dude. I did not consider how rough that might have been in such a tiny, tiny, tiny area. Because, yeah, in that fucking itty-bitty area that we were working with, that sucked. Oh, come on, dude. I'm probably gonna have to take a death in here. This sucks. Oof, okay.
Satisfied.
Power of Olympus. Powered up.
Support fire? That'd be real swell. Yeah, not gonna happen. I believe the title of the song is Rap God. I'm beginning to feel a little bit like a trash guy, trash guy. I never got a chance to use Baldy on her. I guess I didn't like the odds that I might take a stray hit. Man, my feet are feckin' cold. No ding. Sorry, Poseidon. The possibility of side hustle is too good. Boop. Too good.
Off we go.
Ooh. Yeah. The possibility of even more attack power or more resources. You know what? Let's go for fun. More fun, please. I already have side hustle. Yeah, I really don't need Hermes' help at this point. I guess not to say that he can't give me anything else that's good. He can. It's just that all of the most important things are already in my possession. Because, like, attack speed wouldn't help, special speed wouldn't help. These fucking explosions, bro. Death, and then we just move on. What we got? We got HP, shop, and Yeah, you know what? We need HP. We need it real bad.
Alright then, let's have it out between us then.
Guys. Feckin' rude. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. I thought it had done something that I... Having looked at it again, I don't think it did, but like... That was spooky and I didn't like it. Fish.
Has expired.
That's not gonna do shit for me, really. Good targeting, by the way, game. Could you fucking do anything, please? I'm sorry, what? I could have sworn you were down for the count. What happened? That, like, that went well, and yet it still felt like absolute chaos. Oh, piss off. Well, I wouldn't have taken that hit if it weren't for the fact the game decided that my attack didn't exist. Yeah, like, real life has enough places where I earn shit and don't get it. I don't need video games to simulate the same process. You know, I almost certainly should have used that on Dionysus Aid. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know that I was thinking. Minus 30. You say so. Oh wow, I still had 200 HP left. I was not even vaguely being careful just now, what? I'll take it, I guess. I didn't earn it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna bounce after this run. Fish. I don't give a fuck about that. Get out of here. I'm just gonna leave my shield behind, don't worry about it. About my attacks just like miraculously not existing. That's what I was hoping for. Let's do this. Sure, that's not really gonna help much, but oh well. Ice wine is so good. Which is perfect, given that Demeter is just generally not that great. Sure, I guess. That was kind of all around trash.
By the three fates.
Why not? There was another one right next to me, dude. You're kidding! Fuck this fucking game sometimes, dude. Why would it prioritize the exit when there's resources right there? Ugh. Oh, come
Olympus, I accept this message.
on. Support fire.
We should be able to get back through here. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? No thanks.
Nah, there's at least one more tunnel.
It's no use. This blasted place again. In the name of Hades.
I guess. That's not what I wanted, but oh well.
That's quite a stash there, Carol.
One more Demeter? Dionysus. Okay, well, whatever. Sure.
That was 5 seconds, right?
Yeah, that wasn't useful at all, really. For a brief moment, my brain parsed that as "see you in hell," and I was like, I mean, yeah, still kind of the same thing. We'll do the usual resource shenanigans and oh yeah, 100%. I'll switch the weapons up and that'll be it. Spear again, son of a shit, dude. Anyways, typical useless question. It is what it is. Y'all have a good one.
Oops. Oh. Oh, why? Why did that do it? Where are you going, Dex? What? Wow. Yo, what the fuck? I need to highlight that. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Can't tell you how much I don't like this. What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to